Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us. We are live for Extra Life. If you've never been with us before, Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I stream every Saturday trying to raise money for that particular organization. You can find a link in the chat, link in the description down below to my personal profile page, and that will allow you to donate if you are so inclined. If you can't, that's fine as well. Like, share, subscribe, do all that kind of stuff. Help get our message out to other people. So hopefully everything will work as well. I was having a little bit of a data hiccup right there at the start, but I think everything is fine. We're going to mix things up a little bit today. SWTOR's not with us again, so we're going to jump into, I think, some PvP. I don't PvP a ton anymore, but it is definitely something that is a big part of the game. So let's go ahead and take a look at our setup for PvP. We have to do a few things here. The first thing that we're going to need to do is, if we want to be the most effective, and this isn't a requirement, but if you look at your stats, we've got this accuracy stat. And if you are doing raiding, you want to get this accuracy to 10%. 10% means it'll mitigate some boss things and make you not miss. If you miss, especially as a DPS, that's going to make it so that you do less damage. So I have a stim here that gets me to 9.8, which is pretty close. I could probably massage the numbers a little bit to get closer. That being said, in PvP, you don't need accuracy. So I've got my guy set up to where, if we close this down, you'll notice that here I've got an enhancement that has accuracy in it. This one's got an accuracy enhancement. I think that one does. This one might. That one does. I think that might be all of them. I can't remember exactly where I put them. Well, here, if I look down here, there we go. See these 4 pieces of gear? These don't have accuracy in them. So what we're going to do is we're going to reconfigure our guy. So the first thing is we don't need this accuracy stim, so we're going to go ahead and come over here to this stim. So you notice that our accuracy dropped back down, but our other stats went up. So if you kind of look at the change there, if we look up here to our mastery, this should do mastery and power. Those change. Now it affects these calculations, but we're not too worried about that. The other thing that we're going to do is we're going to come over here to loadouts, and we are going to choose gunnery, and I'm going to activate that one. And what that did is it swapped in or out these pieces of gear for our non-accuracy gear. So now if we open this up, we go down to accuracy. We have 1%. That's just kind of based on the character class, but we have no extra. So if you look at where is it? The weapon accuracy is 0%, special attacks, all that kind of stuff. But you'll notice we don't have any points in accuracy. If we come up here, accuracy is set to 0. So we've just moved our points around. So what did I choose instead of then? I think I've got. That's got critical in it. That's got critical in it. That's got some alacrity. That's got some alacrity. So I just split it between the two. So that's our first setup. So now our character is kind of set up more for PvP. We've got the right stim. We've got our accuracy drop down. And it'll just make you a little bit more effective as far as PvP goes. The other thing that we are going to do is we're going to take a look at the PvP season. So if we go over here to PvP seasons, we've got some things to do in here. We're going to turn that one on and probably that one. So you get 100 points for each of these. You got to get 7,000 points to get through. I think it's 280 per level, something like that. You can do up to 1,000 points a week. So 7 weeks. I think the PvP season is 12 weeks long. But we've only got 30 days left because I have not been PvPing. So if we come over here, you're going to notice they've been adding these catch-up bars. Now, I haven't been able to find anywhere that says this is going to be the same as last season. So we're just going to work under that premise that last season they let you catch up to level 15, and the last 10 levels, which is the second set of gear, and some of these PvP tokens, and it looks like the first set of gear chest plate, you have to actually PvP. But these you can actually catch up. Now, the best way to do this probably would have been to do some PvP, because we're about to blow through a lot of money, because this is an exponential scale of money. But I purposely did this so that we could see this on stream. So we're just going to purchase our way up. In game development, this is called a gold sink, right? The idea behind this is to pull credits out of the economy, give somebody something for doing it. So we're going to get this gear set. We're going to get some PvP tokens. We should probably look at our currency. Make sure we're not going to blow past our PvP tokens. Yeah, we're at 12 of 25. I think we'll be okay, but we'll keep an eye on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't see any in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll take us to 24. There might be some that we get from an achievement, so we might have to spend some of this. Okay, it looks like I just clicked on something. Okay, so if we wanted to do all 15 levels, are you sure you want to like to make this purchase for the following costs? 979,082,240 credits will get you all 15 levels. Now again, this is not level 15 costs this much, level 14 costs this much. It is based off of when you buy your first level. I think it costs 25,000. So let's take a look here. All right, so that's 25,000. But let's say you PvP'd through level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But you did fall behind and you wanted to purchase level 6. If it was the first time you purchased a level, it would still be 25,000. So the less levels you purchase, the less total cost is going to be significantly, right? Like if we look at, this is 979 million, this is 720. So you're looking at 7, 8, 9, about 100, 250 million for that last level, right? So if you want to save money, doing this first level will save you 250 million. And then if you go down the chain, you know, you'll see this one is only 500 million. So if you PvP through 2 levels, you're almost cutting it in half, and so on and so forth, right? 379, 262. You know, if you just buy 10, it's 175 million. So you can see the difference in how the system works. But it is one of those that if you have the credits and less time, you can't actually do this. So what we're going to do is, I'm curious. So what I would normally do is just go one by one by one. I'm curious how it's going to throw the gear into our thing. So we're just going to purchase the last one and see what happens. Okay, cool. So I changed them to claim. So it just doesn't throw all the gear in your inventory. So, okay, so that also means we could not claim the tokens if we needed to, but that's all right. So this is going to create a series of these pop-ups that are all going to start popping up. Okay, while that's happening, we'll go ahead and start sorting some of this gear and take a look at it. Let's see. Don't have the chest piece yet. Let's get that. Gloves. Belt. Let's move some of this stuff out of the way. There we go. I got leggings. Got that. Looks like we got some decorations. Move those down here. We got a weapon pack. And it looks like a couple of titles. So those are going to keep loading as we're going. So let's take a look at what we got. We have Mark of the Assassin as a legacy title. So we'll go ahead and just use that up. And the Unseen as a legacy title. All right. Nope. All right. We have a trophy. Don't know if that's supposed to have text on it or not. Where the preview could be off. What do we got? Ancient Blades display stand. It's got kind of a samurai look to it. That's kind of cool. We have a large version of the trophy. All right, same thing on these. Decorations are going to give you 100 for the first one, and then every repeat just is worth 2. These are bound to me, so it's not like I can trade them or anything. Let's open this up, see what we get. See if there's anything that we either do or don't already have. Frontier Hunter's Lightsaber. I don't have that one. That's kind of nice. And then let's take a peek at it. There it is. Something I like to do, let's see if it works this time. When I'm looking at, especially at lightsabers, I do this with pistols as well. I notice he's holding it in one hand. If you click it again, it'll dual wield it, and that's less hand blocking if you want to get a better look at the hilt and stuff like that. So, all right, we're obviously not going to claim that on this guy because he can't use lightsabers. Okay, I think that's most everything. So we're going to go ahead and click the right button. We're going to queue. So right now, I don't know what's popping at this time of the morning. So we're going to join both. In the Season 1 update, they changed it so war zones are your 8-player objective-based fights. Arenas are your 4-player deathmatch fights. If you queue for one and not the other, you won't get both, right? So if you don't want to do arenas or you don't want to do war zones, just queue for the one you like. Since there are rewards for both, so if we look here, we've got arenas for the first 3, war zones for the second 3. We're just going to queue for both right now. I don't know for sure how things are going to play out there. Okay, let's finish cleaning up some of our inventory. So we've actually... you can do this as well. This uses cartel coins, so we don't want to do that. We're going to easily make galactic seasons. We're well ahead of the curve. We have 86 days left and only 25 levels left on that. So we are good there. Let's see. We got ourselves a pair of gloves, which we'll put there. We got a dye pack. Another weapon. Oh, anyway, let's look at... We don't have the chest piece, but we'll look at what we have so far. And then pop in here. Let's go to PvP, rewards, and we can preview that. So there's the first set of PvP armor. Now, something they do is you're going to see minor differences in the second set. So you can see the eyepiece got brighter there. The gloves got maybe some more red in them. They don't make huge changes. Let's see, boots. You can see the red highlights kicked in on the boots. Same thing on the leggings. So if that's not that important to you, but you like the gear, I suppose you wouldn't have to do Season 2, or the last 10 levels. That's really what the last 10 levels are. Alright, so we got that gear. We got ourselves another weapons pack. Let's open that. See what we got. And we got ourselves a WL-29 blaster rifle. We've already unlocked that one, so nothing new. But as always, we'll take a look at it. Almost looks like a shotgun with this big stock and stuff on it. Alright, let's... oh, we also got this... I think it's a double-bladed lightsaber. Oh, no, it's a... So whatchamacallit, the... electro staff. Now, a double-bladed lightsaber person can use it, I'm kind of digging the almost like shield look to it. That's kind of cool. That would make sense, right? If you got this staff, why not project a shield and block things? Kind of digging that. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's get some storage done here. I'm gonna re-grab the rest of my credits I stored in here. 11,524,741. I just cleaned those off my inventory earlier. Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna cram all this stuff? All right, that's our weapons. We'll put that in the dual saber column. These are all of the different dies that we've got. I'm so happy they started stacking these up. Early on, they made these all individuals, and it just took up so much inventory space. So that's kind of nice. We got the PvP armor. It's not done yet, so we'll keep it. I'm gonna have to clean this tab out, I think, because that's our. I think this is the last season's PvP armor. This is, see, Moon Pilgrim. That's the first set of Galactic Seasons 3 armor. That's the Galactic Seasons 2 armor sets. I have a character that I keep that stuff stored on, so we're gonna have to move that stuff once we get these sets complete. Okay, so we're not getting immediate PvP pops, so that's okay. So we're going to look at Galactic Seasons and say, okay, what else can we do? So one of the things that we have here is we have Core World's Daily Sweep, and we got our pop. See, we taunted it. You have to taunt the queuer, the matchmaker, and it will give you stuff. But we can run Galactic Seasons content between matches. All right. See how rusty our PvP chops are. That looks like Hutball. So that's a 8v8. That means there are definitely people queuing. Sometimes the first time you queue, you're out of sync with everybody else. So you have to kind of get into the system. Now, one of the first things we're going to want to do is we want to grab the daily. So this is weekly for arenas, weekly for matches. We're not going to grab the Starfighter stuff. A lot of people are hoping they add Starfighter to the PvP Galactic Seasons. I don't know if they will or not. Keeping them kind of separate makes sense. So.
Get the ball over the opposing team's line.
All right, here we go. Now with PvP, if you do post stuff in the chat, I may be a little bit delayed in getting the messages because I tend to pay more attention to this. It's a little more intense than some of the single player stuff that we do. But I'll do my best. If you have any questions, feel free about the game, about Extra Life, about anything, SWTOR, gaming in general. Happy to have those conversations as well. All right. Let's get ready to hutball.
Let's play hutball.
Whee! All right, so I'm not a good ball carrier. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play mostly defense. We'll see how far that guy gets.
Have the ball, but for how long?
Alright, let's get down here into the... Okay, so their guy has the ball, it looks like. Now, it looks like they maybe... So if they ran a guy up there...
Ouch! That was one dumb.
Yep, they did, see? So that was good team play, but they missed the throw. Okay, that's good. So hutball's one that if you have a team or guild or something that's playing together, you'll definitely do better than a bunch of... I was a little mad, a little laggy. Oh, you're running for a... That's fine. So, see how he's got a guy up there? If he makes that throw, nice. So our guy jumped up there. See if he got the interception.
Let's go,
but so they're doing their best to play the objective, right? The objective is to score, and so they're running a guy up there to collect the pass. So he shielded up, so direct attacks will heal him. So we're going to go ahead and not attack him. And we just threw an interception. A pseudo even match. I think they might have the edge on us. Now you gotta be careful. You don't want to necessarily stand up in a high place. Some of the classes can leap to you, and so you can actually help them score, right?
Neutral ball, let's go berserk!
Alright, he's shielded up. So we'll go back to this side, see if we can find the guy. There, I think they finally got their pass off, so. Like I said, we definitely feel like we're on the back leg here.
That'll hurt in the morning. Frog Dog's on a rampage.
So now, what are our goals? It looks like we might be trying to score. So let's go see if we can help. But our goals now are for Galactic, or for the PvP season. We want to get to 7 medals. I'm not sure if we're going to do that.
One pass is a complete failure. Frog Dog ball.
So see, when he's shielded up, you can go to area attacks. And area attacks will bypass the shield.
Nice pass.
But I'm not sure if we're going to get to 7 medals here. They supposedly made the... Got stunned. I hate stuns. Oh, I don't have the jump back anymore. Crap. They changed it so that you used to have a leap backwards. Stun, we're dead.
Rockworm ball handler is down.
Oh, we lived.
Pointless throw. Rodworms are losing it, folks.
Maybe we can get some heal medals this way.
Frog Dogs grab the ball. Run, Frog Dogs.
We're up to 5. We can somehow get 2 more. Oh, anyway, what I was saying earlier is they did change the medal calculations. I think a couple of people jumped me there. So the medal calculations are supposed to be easier.
Is that a kick? What did I say about kicking the hot ball?
Alright, let's get down here into the mix.
Neutral ball. Let's go, berserk! Pass connects. Big game. Dog pass goes nowhere fast. Dogs have the ball.
All right, we haven't lit the match on fire today.
Spectacular Rotworms play! Now kicking!
So I don't know if you noticed, my healer pulled me out of danger, which was kind of cool.
The Sky Shredder is brought to you in part by the Macab Tourism Initiative. Macab, we haven't blown up yet.
Upward pass is good for a game. Frog Dogs just pulled the ball handler apart.
So you can see what happens. We were fighting there, and
Somebody kill someone.
I think I got a few people started attacking me at once. I missed my defensive, so that's on me. But my health just plummeted.
Frog Dog pass connects. Big game. Splat goes a Frog Dog. Get a cleaner, droid.
Let's see if we can get ourselves back into the action here.
Frog Dogs just pulled the ball handler apart. Rotworms take out a Frog Dog. Brutal.
Yeah, the frame rates are running a little low.
Congratulations!
All right. Well,
Gerada the Benevolent
let's see how we
you
did.
as today's champions.
Oops. Why does that keep changing? Yeah, that's messed up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing. There we go. Fourth on our team. And then... So you notice we did more damage, but they definitely, I guess, outplayed us in objectives. Because they got the scores and stuff. But. Well, we are in. We have started our journey. Same thing, we'll go ahead and queue both of those up. And then we'll check our Let's see. So we got our first of these. You just have to play 8, so that one's just going to happen over time. We didn't get 7 medals, and we didn't get a win. So I guess we got one thing. We also made progress towards our dailies and weeklies. These are arenas, so that was an arena. So we got nothing there. You also do get points. So if we look here, we got 12. 12 points for just playing. You get different amount of points depending on how many medals you earn. Different things like that. So if you look, you can't really see our 12 towards our 280 for our next thing. Also looking up here, we're at 4,212, counting the 12 we just got. So 4,200, we need 2,800 over 4 weeks. So every Tuesday is when the week restarts. So if you look, we got 30 days left. So it'll be 29 on Sunday, 28 on Monday. So we have, this week will be the first of 4 weeks. So as long as we can get to 700 a week, we should be able to do it. So between the match play and banging out some of these objectives, 700 is doable. Another war zone. This is Hypergate, I believe, if I recognize the map. All right, there we go. Our frame rate's a little better now. So, Hypergate, if you've never seen Hypergate before, essentially there's 2 Hypergates. You have to capture the gate. Usually one team goes one way, one team goes the other. And there's little orbs in the center. You can carry those out. Also, kills give you points. So it's really whoever can get more points. If you double cap, the other team doesn't get any points. You have to have a gate captured to gain points. This multiplier goes up round by round. So eventually it's just going to get to where one team's going to lead. I don't know if there's a limit on rounds or not. I don't remember for sure. 2 ways you can go on this. What do we got here? We got looks like a stealther. So we're going to let him go by himself. See if he can capture that gate. If you're guarding a gate, stealthers can stun you. You can break out of the stun. They stun you again, and if nobody's there to help you, you are just at the mercy of watching them cap you, which sucks. Alright, looks like we have a couple going to theirs. When we say ours and theirs, that's just the relatively standard thing that people do. Now let's see how our team have abandoned us. We'll see if he stays or not. Looks like he's going to stay in guard. We're going to run to the center here. Looks like our guys have held them for not capping there. So we're going to go see if we can help them. Looks like they got 1, 2. It looks like they're going to get it. Nope. Don't know if we're going to get here in time. Okay, so now see how we've got 3 people at their gate now. So now what we're trying to do is just keep them from capping this gate out. So if we can hold it for 1 minute and 17 seconds, they won't score any points. Looks like that's probably not going to happen. I was not paying attention to my health. What do we got? We still got 2 people there. See if we can get back and spoil. Alright, let's get some healing going here. Nope. Oh, they got it. So we didn't hold them. That was close. 14 seconds. So we've gotten more points because they didn't have the pylon, right? So we got points and they're trying to take ours here.
Get out of the blast radius.
Alright. So now what's going to happen is both pylons are going to explode. If you're caught outside of this middle room or the starting area when that happens, it will kill you. So those are tricks. I got stunned and then I got pulled. And got killed. It's not a big deal. Stealther here. Saw him go into stealth. So our stealther's over there. So what we're going to try to do is pull these guys back away from the pylon. See if they'll follow me. Well, my guy Cap's there. He didn't get it. Alright, I'll go back and try to help. Like we got 2, so they've now sent people to ours to try to keep us from capping. So now both teams are kind of split. So we're taking a lot of deaths. In PvP, your gear does not take damage from death or from fighting. We're kind of in danger here, though. We haven't capped ours either. So if they get a cap and we don't, then they're definitely gonna score. Look at the damage dumping out on me. My shield drops off. I should heal. I got a shot off to interrupt that cap, so I don't think either side's got a cap on this one.
Enemy has captured a pylon.
Oh, they got it right there at the end. This one's close enough that, yeah, somebody just typed GG in the thing. One person left. That could be a disconnect. Now people are complaining about people's strategy. PvP can be a little on the toxic side. So now we'll go into more classic play, see if we can get ourselves some medals. This isn't looking good, honestly. Alright, somebody joined us. So now the stalemate is on again. We're at what would be considered R's this time.
Just captured a pylon.
Which they have, looks like it's going to delay long enough to keep us from capping. So they've got reinforcements coming in. There they are. Or a stealther, potentially. Not looking good for our team. Right, we're going to pull back off the pylon. Makes target switching easier. Plus, if they want to come over here to fight me, they can't cap.
Fully synced. We're about to discharge.
Not sure if we're going to make it. Yeah, we made it in.
Pylons reset.
We'll see how long the fight stays in here.
Enemy has captured a pylon.
At this
Enemy
point,
has taken both pylons.
I believe
Get
our
back.
team... I think our team has given up at this point. Which, arguably, outside of the fact that, again, we're not going to hit our medal count. If you're on the losing team, hitting that medal cap is tough. But outside of that, double cap will just get it over faster. So I don't mind that. They're trying to cap it back. Gotta give them credit for not giving up. We're running 4th in DPS right now. 3rd in healing. Might be part of our issue.
Fully synced. We're about to discharge.
That's plenty of points. That's the end.
It's over. The enemy team has opened your portal.
They've opened our portal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the interface there. Keeps pulling in or jumping around. I'm not sure. Oh, we end up 2nd in DPS. Objectives. Yeah, we had a couple people. Looks like they were trying to play the objectives, but given that we started that match just trying to spoil theirs and die in a lot, second in DPS wasn't too bad. Let's see. Can we... I don't think you can track the... Yeah, you just have to manually look at these. So. Okay, so what we could do... We're getting good pops so far, so we'll see if that continues. But... As far as galactic seasons go, and again, we're well up on this. So I've already finished. This is the meditation thing that's relatively boring. Notes of reflection, you just get over time, so that happens. And this is just conquest, you get over time. So those are kind of the automatic ones. Ones that I was interested in this time, I could play Starfighter. This one is pretty easy. We can just run Onderon. We're going to probably get this PvP one, so let's turn that one on. I wasn't planning on doing it. I didn't think about the PvP side. We're probably not going to do flashpoints, but we'll leave it on for now. I can always just... What are the flashpoints? Academy Moo, Mandalorian Raiders. Yeah, they're not horrible. These aren't hard if you're just looking to like solo stuff. You do have to play... 2 of these are on the Empire, 2 of these are on the Republic. But it's basically... You just have to go to where these usually elites are and just kill them. So you can do that solo without much trouble. There could be a champion, I guess, but I think most of them are elites. I did run some stuff with my... Who did I run on? Dakrenium, I think. I ran CZ, so we could finish that one up. And then Uprisings, I don't think we're going to do. So we'll turn Uprisings off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get us to our 7 cap if we do everything that's in here that I left on. So all I'm doing is just adding those to this, right? I didn't even look to see. Okay, another war zone. So arenas aren't popping. Or we're just out of sync. Alright, so this one is, you've got 3 guns. Let's turn that off. There we go. And, let's see how good my memory is. I think if you have 1, it lowers the shield and the second gun does damage. So in order to lower their percentage, you have to have 2 guns cleaned. So what tends to happen, if you look at the map, they're launching from over here. There's a door to the north there. We run up and grab this one. They run up and grab that one. A big fight happens in the middle. And then people decide, do you want to try to go get theirs? Is anybody going to guard? Can you get a free one? That's the general flow. And then if this one gets captured, then the teams will sometimes slow up and try to take their other one, which pulls people off. And then people will yell at each other for using the wrong strategy. That's Navari Coast.
The attackers have landed at a captured bunker. The defending team is entrenched in its own bunker. Each side
I usually try to go to the center.
At least 2 artillery emplacements to penetrate the opposing bunker shield.
Kind of depends. Looks like we got 2 people going up here. It's risk versus reward here. Right, like if 2 people go to the north, that's great. You've got 2 people guarding, which is a good thing. That means you've got only 6 people down here that can actually do stuff. So what I tried to do and failed horribly was I just tried to run and knock people back so that our guys could try to cap the thing. It didn't work, but that was our theory.
Objective lost. Eastern artillery emplacement captured.
So they got east, we got west. And now, so see, he was capping. Almost got it. We got some shots off on him. So, but now see that it's made progress towards their side. So now, if they spam click it, they could theoretically cap it out from under us, even though we're all standing here fighting. If you're not paying attention to what people are doing, that can happen. See right there? That guy tried to... This guy's going to try it. Alright, let's see if we can get it to move here. So, and so if you take damage, it's going to stop. It'll stop you from capping. I think we're slowly winning here, although it looks like they went up and are trying to take ours up there. Alright, we got that one, but we lost the other one. So now here comes the...
Enemy firepower has increased.
Now we respawn closer to this one. But now they have two, we have one. And you'll notice that we're taking damage. Right? We've got two people rushing to theirs. They've got somebody guarding here. Two people guarding here. One just went stealth and is gonna... So they've got 3 people here. 4 people here. So we're not going to last very long. We do what we can, but... But theoretically, if they've got... Sorry, I was trying to type a message and got all kinds of stuff opened up here. So you notice we can escape out the north side here. But if they're guarding 4 east and 4 west, and we're guarding, we got 3 people down here at the center. We do have 3 going this way, so maybe we'll see what will happen here. I am melting. Look at that. I got guarded, but it's gonna be too little too late, I think. Let's see if I can heal myself through it, but if I can heal long enough for my shield to drop, I'll get mostly full health. I got half health. We got our 7 medals though. That's good. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves out of some trouble here. Yeah, they've got a lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're gonna last through this one. I think our healer died. That's what it feels like. Look at my debuffs. Jeez. And they're about to 3-cap us.
Objective lost.
Yeah, he might have got stunned.
Defending team suffering damage.
Alright, well,
recommend tactical adjustment.
at least we got our 7 medals this time. So most likely what happened is we were rushing and we didn't really do anything here. Which means they successfully probably stunned the guy that was here.
Objective achieved. Eastern artillery emplacement secure. Enemy firepower has increased. Your bunker is taking damage.
But yeah, they have our number. So most likely what happened, like I said, we had one guy guarding because we were aggressively trying to take the other spots, which again you kind of have to do if you're down. And probably got stealth.
Mission failure is imminent.
People are complaining that he didn't make a call. Probably should have, but honestly, even if he did, I'm not sure we would have gotten to it. So it's one of those that, and if we would have sent people over here, most likely then we wouldn't have captured the other one, right?
Objective lost. Eastern artillery emplacement captured.
We might pull this one right here at the end. And the more people that do it, the faster it'll go. So you see that. So we'll get some points for that. So we got another medal. But that's cosmetic at best.
Your defensive bunker has been destroyed. Calculating scenario outcome. The defending team cannot secure the coastline. The attackers win. Simulation complete.
Somewhat even there. Okay, I'm giving up on the allies, and doesn't seem to want to sort them anyway. Yeah, see that doesn't make sense. The sorting's even not sticking. It's like there's an update happening. Maybe it's when somebody leaves, it's doing a weird update. I don't know. There's something weird going on with that. We might, if we get into a lull, we might restart the client. There's some things don't feel right, but so I got the daily done. It's not horrible. Unfortunately, the daily doesn't count towards any of our things here, right? I mean, you get counts for, again, you're going to get 100 points as long as you do 8 war zones and 16 arenas. If half of them you medal, you'll get those points as well. And if slightly less than half, you actually get a win, which we are 0 for 3 right now. Does this have my... I think this is from season 1. I think they reset this. Because we haven't gotten 24 wins for sure. So I think they reset these stats. Oh, we got an arena. All right. Well, it'll be at least some variety here. So what I normally do, because we're trying to get those bonus points, those 100 points, is I'll normally queue for both until I don't need one or the other, and then we just queue for that one.
Have been assembled at random. Rotworms and Frogdog.
All right, they have a healer and we don't. 2 tanks. Let's see what their 4th pops in.
Out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
So, if you haven't seen arenas before, arena is 4v4. It's basically just deathmatch. There's no objectives. There's nothing to click on. It's just kill the other team. And then it's best of 3 rounds. So the first team to win 2. So if you win the first 2 rounds, you don't play the third. If one team wins 1 round, the second team wins the second round, then you do play the third. These are much quicker. That's why it takes 16 of these instead of 8. But, all right, my team hasn't called out anybody. Have they marked anybody? All right, we got a lightsaber. Who's the lightsaber?
Frog dogs, frogworms!
It's like the
Get in
healer.
there and go berserk!
Yeah, they marked the healer. My class can draw some attention. We're usually seen as with our be able to self-heal and shield. We're not well liked. All right, let's see if we can do some damage to the healer. I think I'm going to drop first. Maybe not. So they're having a healer and us not having a healer. Definitely is going to hurt this match. If we don't get the healer killed right away, they can just replenish their health, and
The round is over!
we cannot.
Frog dogs took that one!
Yeah. Plus, they completely outdamaged us. You're going to see that 900,000 healing. This was not going to be a good one. Alright, we'll just attack the healer this time. See what happens.
Time for another round! Time for pain!
Ah, I missed him.
Rockworm eradicated! Frog dogs on the warpath! Frog dogs are taking it to the rockworm! What a kill!
So what I tried to do is delay the healer. So that maybe our guys could get a kill, but my gut was the amount of damage they were probably doing, probably not gonna help.
Annihilated a rockworm!
Gaming Council, Grim Determination. Yeah, they're not gilded up. I don't know where our guy is. Now, I don't care for players to do this. I don't know if he's hiding somewhere.
Rockworm eradicated! Frog dogs
He
on
might
the
have disconnected or
warpath.
something.
The round is over! Frog dogs took that one!
Yeah, we got pretty much obliterated in that one.
Girata thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Oh, I screwed that up. Does that turn it back on? There we go. Exit. But again, at least in a loss there, it's quick. I'll take it. Let's see what's new in SWTOR news. There was a live stream. I think we talked about it last time with graphics. I have not been up on Test Center to test 7.3 yet. Some economy changes, a new story. I tend not to go up there and play the story. There is a new flashpoint, so we might add that to our master mode flashpoint collection. Try to get that one done. We've done everything but is it the ruins of Null? I can't remember, whatever the name of the last one is. Let's take a peek. I think it's, yeah, Ruins of Null. That's the only one we haven't tried. We failed to get by Korriban Incursion. There's one boss. I think we could have got everything else. There's one boss. I think it's the second boss that we couldn't get by. We master moded everything else though. At least on the Imperial side, we didn't go do the Republic versions of things. Alright, well, I didn't get an insta-pop there, so let's go ahead and we're going to go to, I think it's Onderon. Let's look here. Be this one. Complete the weekly on Onderon, yep. Now, I'm not going to, since we're doing this kind of content, theoretically, you know, I should put my accuracy stuff on. That being said, accuracy for the most part is for like raid bosses, flashpoint bosses. They'll have it's not a debuff, but they have a stat that can lower your accuracy. And I think that caps out at 10%. So that's why we go to 110%. Because at 110%, you then negate that 10% and you go back to 100. So, but for the stuff we're going to be fighting here, it's not going to matter that much. All right. Yeah, even this planet's feeling sluggish, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to quit the game and load it back up just to see. Sometimes there's a weirdness to it. So we'll get our client booted back up here. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. It might just be my perception, but something doesn't feel right. Oops, caps lock. It doesn't like your password if you have your caps lock on. Alright, we are back. Or we're loading anyway. We were due for a disconnect anyway, so. So we'll get ourselves loaded back up here, get queued back up, and then we'll start running some runic dailies just to give us something to do between queue pops. It's nice if you, I mean, it depends. If I'm not streaming, sometimes I'll just watch YouTube or Netflix or something while I'm waiting for the queue to pop. But on stream, that wouldn't be anything we can do. So, all right, we'll join back up here. It feels a little more responsive, so don't know. Could completely just be perception biased. I want it to be better, so I think it is. Alright. Oh, we don't have a companion. Oh, let's see. We were running Treek last week, I think. Should we get Treek back? Let's bring Treek back. Treek's on heals, so that's probably for the best. So this is a little more laid back content. I don't really foresee us getting into any issues here. And now that I've said that, I'll do something stupid and get myself killed. But see if we can draw him out of the wall. Come out of the wall. Oh, cool. Our guards are coming to help us. Nice. Alright, so this is a daily area. So I think you can run the weekly, is it 3 times now? Daily. I'm down weekly 2 more times, so yeah, 3 times. So if you really want to grind these out, whether you're doing it for reputation or for achievements, you can run them multiple times. Alright, we're going to leave this instance and go into the second one. I don't know of any other mission, daily area, whatever, that's divided up into 2 instances like this. I think this is a unique thing for this planet. No, actually, is it? Well, I think there's some stuff on Nar Shaddaa where you have to go into 2 separate instances. But I think the objectives are different for each one. So maybe. There might be one on Nar Shaddaa, if my memory is remembering. It's a rare thing, though. Don't see it a lot. Don't think we need these guys over here, honestly. We just need to go in the other little section, because we got the bonus done. So. Alright, let's get the last named boss over here. Chuckles. Hello, Chuckles. Pleased to meet ya. Stuns? No! Alright, Chuckles, your thugs are gone. It's just you, me, and Treek. Alright, out of the city we go. Alright, so most people who do dailies have a favorite path. I will show you mine. I like to start off going kind of to this southwesterly direction. There's a cave down here that you have to, I think it's 3 different caves you have to get stuff out of, or fight a guy. Okay, we'll talk about this when we get back. This is not normally here, so the swoop racing event must be going on, because that is part of that. So it can make it just a little more annoying to get into some of these areas. All right, we got another arena.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death.
Let's close this
I'm
stuff
your
up.
Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random.
Don't think there's
Rotworms
another daily.
and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down,
This is one of the newer
you're
maps,
out
I think.
until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets.
So we're all DPS. So far, they're all DPS. What do we got? Got a Merc. Power Tech. Got 1 Sith. And they've got a Sentinel, so a Jedi. Shadow. Sork. And a Guardian. They're all Force. Alright, they're calling out the Guardian first, which is that guy, the target. And then we're going to the Sentinel, who is who? Fire. So target, then fire.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Alright, let's cause some trouble. Alright, he dropped pretty quick. So I might have gotten called out for their team. Looks like I don't know if the rest of my team was taking damage. Nope, just me.
The round is over. Frog Dogs took that one.
Yeah, our guys were putting out some damage. So this is kind of the other side. You notice we got 9 medals already. But this is the other side of the match that I think we were on the last arena. We were on the negative side of this where, you know, we weren't that organized and we just got basically annihilated.
You failed your teammates last round. Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
So the Guardian looks like he's not coming out of their base right away. So he's trying to avoid getting targeted. So this guy came out, so I guess he's going to get targeted. So the Guardian now came out, so we're on the Guardian. That was almost unfair.
They wasted the Rotworms.
Man, our team was putting out some crazy numbers of damage. Yeah, I think it's when people leave.
Play again sometime.
It freaks this out. So we were just behind second in third, so we didn't horribly screw up. We'll take it. We got our first win. I think it is our first win of the day, actually. Now, the only downside to like doing the planets is the planets take a little bit longer to load than our stronghold, but it's worth it getting more content done. Okay, so this is part of the track for the event. You can still do this, right? So he's doing the event right now, whoever that person is. So again, this isn't normally here. It doesn't. I don't think it impacts anything, right? I don't know if my guys being spawned back here are gonna mess with their racing, you know. So we might see some racers come by. Personally, I think it can make the world feel a little bit more. We'll call it lived in, right? There's something else going on that we're not involved in, but it's taking place whether we're here or not. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, so that stuff's not normally here. Let's get off the track here. There we go. So we'll go ahead and we'll get ourselves to the next objective here, and then we'll take our cue and come up with a different jetpack for this guy. I think might do that as well. Alright, what do we get? I should have looked. I didn't look. Another arena. Well, maybe we're going to do arenas today then. Maybe we'll get war zones tonight. We'll see how far we get PvP wise. And then we'll decide if the night stream is going to keep PvP in or do something else. Alright, so we have a tank and 3 DPS. They have a tank and 3 DPS. Assassin, Shadow, and Sentinel. I'm surrounded by Jedis. What do they have? They have Marauder, Shadow, another Trooper, and a Gunslinger. It's like my team is targeting up the Gunslinger. I don't know if that means... Looks like they're going to try to take the Gunslinger out first. And then maybe the tank. Okay, we've seen this map. We were on the other side before. If you remember. This is when we got annihilated with that healer.
Get in there and go berserk!
Alright, what did they mark? They marked the Gunslingers. And he ran away. It sucks to get targeted. I mean, there's like not a lot you can do about it. I don't know if we're going for the tank or the... We'll try the tank. They seem to be attacking him. I was attacking the fire guy.
Annihilated a rotworm! Bad day to be a rotworm.
I took a beating in that
He's a
one.
good rotworm killer. That frog dog is. The rounding.
So I'm gonna guess damage taken. Nope, I didn't take the most damage, but I took the most damage on our team. there towards the end, I had to start healing. Try and keep myself alive. Got our 7 medals already, though, so that's a good thing. So on this one, I think we need
Failed your teammates last round?
8. Do we need
Here's your
8 medals?
chance to do it again. New round.
All right, we'll stick with our team here. Wherever they go, we will go. Ah, poor gunslinger. Tank guarded him. That was nice. Alright, who are they all attacking? Alright, I'm getting hammered here. Alright, looks like they are going after fire first, which is good. Alright, we're back to full health again. Oh, we did better. I think we got second in damage that time.
Play again sometime.
So yeah, I think we got second overall in damage. So. Cool. We've done okay in arenas. Is that what? 2 wins and a loss, I think. If I'm keeping my mental tally going. Yeah, we've done 3 arenas. So. I think we lost the first one, and then got ourselves a couple of wins. It's a little weird switching back and forth just from a mental. Like these guys, combat against these NPCs is so much quicker, right? Like you don't go through a whole rotation. A little less disciplined. Alright, we'll grab a torch. And hopefully, I think there's
now that the torch is
time
lit,
limit on this
take
torch.
it into their lair and light the ceremonial pyre.
Okay.
Be quick about it, though. The torch will go out in a couple of minutes.
Thank you. Not sure if it has a timer or not. So, should be able to get in and get this done before, even if the PvP pops. This is a pretty quick fight. If you are doing this though, where you're running missions and stuff, and let's say there is something that's going to take a while, you might want to just not queue, get that done, and then queue back up. But this will be quick enough that we should be fine. Perfect timing. Alright, we'll just go over here to the other instance. Actually, we'll go inside the instance. I can't remember if it'll kick us out or not. So we'll do this as a test. Don't think so. I think we'll stay inside this instance, but we shall see. Worst case, we'll just have to walk back in the door. Not a big deal. Arenas again. Cruising through the arenas.
Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark! Two teams have been assembled.
And how are we doing here?
Rotworms and frog dogs.
Yeah, our 2 wins. We
First
got
team to
our 7
destroy the other
medals.
team wins each round.
And we've won
Once
2.
you're
So we're a
down,
third of the
you're
way.
out
We're actually
until the
ahead
round's over.
here over our
Who
just
will be the
total
winner?
matches.
Who will be the
Here we're
corpses?
behind. Right? We haven't gotten any wins.
Place your
And we've only
bets.
medaled once. So a little behind here, a little ahead here. So we're doing all right. Okay. This one's one of the earlier arenas. Obviously, they're going to come out of there. This time, some teams like to hide behind there. Their team kind of likes to go up there. We'll see what they do. Got a agent, Jedi, mercenary is a bounty hunter, and then Sith marauder, Sith warrior. That's us. Shadow. 2 commandos, 2 shadows. They're wanting to go the merc. And then the marauder.
Frogworm, get in there and go berserk.
Alright, they got the merc marked. So they appear to have me marked. So I won't be able to see, our team won't be able to see, who they marked. It looks like our team continued to single target attack the merc while he had his shields up. So he self-healed. So did I.
Doctor, take it to the Rotworm. What a kill.
So both teams essentially had the same strategy. Kill the merc first, or the commando, which is me. And then a kill order after that. We got their merc before they got me. And so I think we did more damage. So then when we went to our second target, when it was 3-on-3, well, we went to our second target first, and then when I died, we had done more. So I think we've got this one for sure. I was the sacrificial lamb in this one.
Taking it to the Rotworms. What a kill! The round is over. Frog Dogs took that one.
Because I died, we only got to 6 medals, but
Time for another round. Time for pay.
see if we can. There was our stun that got us. There's our second stun. So they're just taking me out of the fight now, which I guess I'm not sure if that helped them or not. Alright, where's the Marauder? Alright, so they changed their strategy that time and didn't go after me first.
up a score.
So they've gone stealth. And our guy found him. Nice.
Bad day to be a rotworm. Frog dogs win. They wasted the rotworms.
So did we do better in that second one? We did all right.
Curata thanks you for your brutality.
Well, one of their guys had
Play
a ton of
again
damage.
sometime.
Well, we're batting pretty well for arenas. Our war zones have not been good. Yeah, we stayed inside the instance. That's cool. So let's see, we're 23 and 23 for arenas, 24 and 30 for war zones. 400 medals to 307, and we're capped out on valor. We've gotten some pretty decent teams this last few. Again, I blocked chat just because I don't want anything going out on stream that I don't approve of. I like to stay relatively family friendly, but those last two teams, like, they talked before the match. They kind of did some, let's attack this guy, and that our first team, that didn't happen. Everybody just went out and attacked things. So. What do we got? Oh, we're back into war zones this time. So. And it's nice that I'm so small that I don't think any of them are watching my stream. If you're a big YouTuber or popular, there's a concept called stream sniping. Which basically means if you're streaming, they can watch your stream and figure out, especially like in PvP, they can figure out, oh, I can see what they're doing, I can see what the other team's doing, type of thing. But we don't really have to worry about that. Back to Hypergate.
But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge.
Alright, well, we've already explained Hypergate. Looks like we have one going to theirs. He looked to be stealthy, from what I could tell. So maybe he's going to try to stealth steal their pylon. So frustrating if you're the one that it happens to.
Locked down before the other team can.
Alright, so we'll see if they come this direction. They'll be coming from that ramp over there. Looks like a good chunk of our team came here. They're looking for stealth certs. This could be a good team.
That's one pylon captured.
Alright, let's see if anybody stays. I got one person that stayed. And our stealther isn't over there, so we're going to see if we can run some orbs. Now, kills count as well. Oh, we got to him faster. We could have stopped him from taking that orb. But. So, same thing, if you damage somebody while they're trying to do it, it'll interrupt the channel. Ugh. I saw a red name over there. So we're going to go and help guard here. So I drew their stealther out. Our stealther is still there. Alright, we'll stay here and guard. So notice that sometimes they'll try to draw you off the pylon so somebody can sneak in behind you and take it. We'll try to get some guard points here. My stealther's still here, so if I get absolutely stunned.
Fully synced. We're about to discharge.
I think you do get some medals for defending or guarding, so. Pretty even, 123 to 117. It means we got slightly more kills and or orbs than they did.
Regroup and attack.
Wait for his shield to drop. Oh, one shield drop. He double shielded up. Alright, let's go see if we can help our pylon. Why have they not...
Enemy
Okay.
has captured a pylon.
I was about to say, it's like, we don't have anybody at their pylon. Why haven't they taken it? So, if that would have stayed, I would have went back and... tried to take their pylon.
That's one pylon.
Alright, we're going to stay here. Drop some heals on our buddy here. So there's see that guy in the back. Use one guy to try to draw the team off, and then another guy to come in and cap it from behind. He's running orbs, so now we've picked up a third guy to help us out. Try to get some heal medals as well. Okay, cool. We're at 8 medals. So. Yeah, I got the 60,000 heal medal.
Synchronization complete. Now clear the area.
So somebody stunned me. I'm gonna say take. Like honestly, getting blown up here doesn't do anything negative. So now I'll be here, and I can just... Now you want to be careful. Make sure this gets past you. If you jump too soon,
Get back out there.
you can actually get killed there. So you want to make sure that you wait for the wall of death to pass. Somebody stunned him.
One secured.
We had a stealther go out there and stun him.
Opposing team has a pylon.
Alright, looks like I'm going to be by myself on this one. Or is my stealther coming back? I don't mind playing the objectives a little bit. So, if you only count success as how much damage you do, like we're going to be down on damage in this one. All I'm doing now is just, if a stealther would happen to be in that little circle, it's low chance, but they would take damage and get knocked out of stealth. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to help me now. So that's why you have two, right? So he stunned me, and I broke out. I used my break, but that's on cooldown now. And so then after that, he stunned me again, and there's nothing I can do there. I just get to watch as he caps my pylon. But because we had the other guy there, we were able to live through it. Now, if we don't get some help here... Okay, we got two guys coming. We might not live through this. Oh, maybe we will. Being ignored now. We'll pop some heals.
Synchronization complete. Now clear the area. It's not over. Attack.
Alright, so we're looking pretty good in this one. So see him running up there? He's looking for their guys to stun him. And again, that's playing the objectives, right? That's different than just going for the most kills or the most
Team has a pylon.
most damage. Or now healers, on the other hand, I mean, you kind of want them to do their job. Healing is pretty important. So, you know, I'd rather have my healer healing than going out there and trying to stun a guy. Oh, he got us just on the edge there.
Captured one pylon.
Hopefully they saw those guys. Yeah, it's like there's 3 guys incoming. Don't leave us. So again, strategy-wise, you know, they might be trying to draw us away from the pylon so they can sneak a guy over to cap the pylon. They might have just been... Yep, I see a guy slipping in the back there. Medals. Anything over, is it 7 now? I don't know, 7 or 8. Used to be 8. Pretty much you're capped. You don't get anything for them, but you still get the medal.
They're about to detonate.
that'll be the end. I think 800. 750 or 800, something like that is.
Well done.
Okay, so we'll look at this quick, but so that's probably the other guy that guarded. You can see our objective score is high, but 2 million to 6 million damage, right? I was 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5th on our team in damage, but helped the team win. So. And a lot of those medals were probably guarding medals, healing. I got damage, guarding, and healing, most likely. Or defender. I think they're attacker, defender are the two categories. If we get another good match with a lot of medals, we'll try to look. I think there's should be a readout of our medals somewhere. Oh, Treat didn't come back, so we are fighting with no healer. So that happens sometimes coming out of a war zone. Your healer will abandon you. Thank you, Treat. We could have used our defenses. I wasn't in danger of dying. We'll kill these guys and then we'll fight the last stream after this next one. I got another arena. Yeah, I don't wanna start that. Just in case. I think we probably could have got those guys killed. But we want to get in here so we can hear any planning that takes place.
Arena of Death. I'm your
Alright, this one's new to today. Again, they spawn over kind of on that side. So sometimes the fight will take place down here. Usually, you know, our team will go up the hill, their team will go up the hill, and it'll take place on one of the two ends of the bridge.
Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your
That's not uncommon.
bets.
Alright, they've got a Shadow, a Marauder, and a Vanguard. We've got a Commando, a Power Tech, and a Shadow. If you haven't seen PvP in a long time, quite a while ago now, they combined the... It's not always Republic against Imperial, so you'll notice our teams can be mixed, right? We have a Marauder, 3 Republic and a Sith on our side. They've got a Commando, a Power Tech, so there's a Republic. Oh, that's us, sorry. I was on the wrong side. We've got a Commando and a Power Tech and a Shadow, and then so they've got the other mix. Hopefully our 4th joins, otherwise this is going to be a pretty short match. 3 on 4 is rough. I've seen teams of 3 win. Alright, I'm going to try to wait, make sure this guy loads in. Don't get yourself too far out there, guys. Our 4th is still loading. Has he made it in yet? We're gonna bite it here. Alright, we got one of their guys before they got me. I've gotten 2 of us now. See, I don't know how quick our 4th got into the match. We still have maybe a shot on this. Or he could just carry us here. That would be amazing to watch. He's doing well against this guy. I don't know where their other teammate went. He's off somewhere healing. Yeah. This will be impressive if this dude pulls this off. 2-on-1's pretty rough though. But yeah, I don't know that he was with us at the beginning of the fight. So.
That round belongs to the Rotworms.
We got an outside chance of doing better this time. We shall see. This might go 3 rounds.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
Here they come. Well, they didn't target me that time. Shoot through this guy's health. Oh, they got us down to 2-3 now, so.
That frog dog is soggy kibble. Rotworms rack up a score.
That was pretty close. We got our 7 medals too, so we'll look at medals this time.
Rotworms kill from space. That round belongs to the Rotworms.
Yeah, over here it just shows your, 1 million damage, 4 kills. These are going to be different than in war zones.
Thanks you for your brutality.
There's no attacker defender medals in an arena, obviously. Those are if you have something that should. I can't remember if that went live yet or in 7.3 it's going to make that easier. So I can't remember. Something I'd have to go look up. Oh, we got a pop already. Alright, so that finishes this one. Now, just to show. So we're inside of an instance, right? The instance door is right here. We should respawn right in front of that door, because now that this mission is over, this instance is going to essentially go away once we leave it. And by going into the war zone, we've left the instance. So what that should mean is it'll be a red door for us when we get back. We'll see, but that should be the way it works.
Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random.
Same map.
And frog dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down,
Seen this
you're
person,
out
I think,
until the
before. I
round's
think we've seen
over.
them before.
Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses?
They've got a shadow, a
Audience,
power tech,
place your bets.
shadow, and a sork. The sork can heal. What do we have? Shadow, jug, and a vanguard. Alright, there. Oh, you can see. So this is my target to target. This is them going through and looking at all of our guys as well. They were on our team last time. I think Kin told. So he's got me targeted. He's got Kin told targeted.
Frog dogs, frogworms, get in there.
Let's
and
see if
go
that changes.
berserk.
Nope, now they're changing targets now. Alright, evidently we're running over here, so we'll do that. Oh, somebody did put a target on somebody. We'll attack that person. Not sure that my team is attacking that person, though. Yeah. Oh, they've already got one of our guys, and I'm about to die, so. I don't even think we're going to get to our 7 medals in this one, so. This one will just be, goes into the completed column. No wins, no medals. But we're doing really well in arenas in that particular space, so.
Just obliterated a frog dog.
Yeah, we're at 5.
That round belongs to the rotworms.
This will be our 6th arena, but so we're not even halfway there, but we're already halfway there and halfway there, so. Yeah, I'm not sure that our team attacked the marked person, or maybe that's not what they meant. Somebody marked him, so we will attack him again.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
This would have to be an amazing comeback. I don't foresee it happening. So they're guarded. So you see the guard symbol. So some of the damage is going over to the tank. We're rooted. So we'll get ourselves unrooted and back into the fight here. They seem to be taking some damage. Let's see if we can help them. Yeah, poor Kintold, I think, is getting targeted.
You can see that rotworm's kill from space.
Alright, I don't think there's any way we're going to get to the medals we need, but we'll pull out every trick we can think of. Nope, 3.
See that rotworm's kill from space. That round belongs to the Rotworms. Urata thanks you for...
So be it. We were due. We had a good streak going there. Two more arenas and we'll be halfway through the... So there's our red door. So we were back in that room and now we're here. Alright, from here on out, whoop, let's go the right direction. There we go, up the tunnel ramp. Now we're just going to kind of be looking for stuff. I don't think there's any instances left. Make sure Treek is with us. So now we gotta start looking on the ground for things. Now if we're lucky, when these guys spawn to guard these things, I think they respawn pretty quick. If not, they probably respawn pretty quick anyway. If nothing else, fighting gives you something else to do. There we go. Just use this one. There's more. You can work your way through the jungle. How many of those do we need? I can't remember. 3. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start making our way out. Alright, we got another one right away. Nice. Okay, so now we're just going to kind of make a counterclockwise circle around and just do whatever pops up. We're going to have to go and check our fragment total, although I think we're okay. Yeah, 9,500, 2,200. I don't think we're going to cap out on any of those. Oh, what I do need to do, I forgot to do this. We're capped on Warzone, but I don't think there's anything I'm going to buy gear-wise for those anyway. But after Onderon, we might jump up to Fleet and take a look. Let's see. See if there's anything for us. Ugh, horrible circle placement. So I've shown it before. You can lower the
That seems to have some coordinates.
the density of
You should
all this
investigate to
foliage
see
and
what they're up
stuff
to.
if it's getting in the way. My camera zoom's messed up. I did have a crash the other day and it messed up some settings, so I wonder if that one's one that I didn't fix. Let's take a look. It only seemed to mess them up on one character. Alright, where is it? Text, combat logging, chat, use interface. I would have guessed it would have been in here. Map stuff. Should be a big slider. Starfighter social? It wouldn't be in social. Oh, here it is. Camera max distance. There we go. That makes seeing things with all this jungle a little bit easier. Alright, so we have another arena. Arenas are popular this morning. So we need 2,800 points. Theoretically, we could do that in 3 weeks if we got 1,000 each week.
And frog dogs.
But 700 a week will get it.
Wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over.
How far have we
Who
gotten?
will be the winners? Who will be the corpses?
We've gotten 176. That's just from fighting, right? You get, at the end of each Warzone or arena, you get points on a scale, depending on how many medals you got, and if it's an arena, it's different numbers. So we've already picked up 176, and we haven't even gotten any of our awards yet. So 1, 2, 3, we're essentially at 476 already. So 700 shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Alright, looks like they're wanting to focus on the gunslinger. Focus, snipe, coma. Oh, maybe that's commando? They must be talking about the commando.
Frog dogs, roadworms, get in there and go berserk!
I don't think, it might have just been a typo. I can't say that I've ever seen commando abbreviated as coma. Alright, we'll see if he pops his shield. There's the shield. And my guys didn't stop attacking him. So you see his health? His health just went from, he was almost dead to full health because the direct attacks got reflected by the shield, and it did healing on the reflection. I think our team is just stronger in this case.
Taking it to the rockworm. What a kill! Oh, that rockworm was born to kill frog dogs. That round belongs to the rockworm.
8 medals. 30,000, 60,000 for damage, 4 kills, killing blow, first blood, quickly win around, and then survive. So you can see where winning, you can see how we got, 3 or 4 medals because we won the round.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills.
I think we went after, where's my team at? Went after that guy first last time, so. So the stealther got me. Okay, so there's his shield right away. So we go over to area attack. Ooh, I got an achievement. What was that for? 250 killing blows in arenas. Nice. Oh, and I got myself killed while I was looking at achievements. That probably wasn't a smart thing to do.
That rotworm was born to kill.
Oh well. Hurt my stats,
That belongs to the rotworms.
but I had a strong team. So here you can see we got 24 points for that one. I think you get up to 48 in Warzones. So if you're winning a lot, you can actually get a lot of your PvP season points just from the matches themselves. You know, if you do the 8, you know, at 48, so you're looking at, what, 400 points, just short. 392, I think, would be the math on that. did our... we'll just keep moving forward. We'll go back and see if they respawn, but there's plenty of these. This whole area has these things spread out, so... And we only need 3 more. There's one there, there's one there. Looks like there's one up there. Don't think there's a bonus or anything here. Not that it even matters. Now, one thing that's kind of nice when you're doing PvP and PvE at the same time is, we'll test this, but I think these respawn. I don't think they move around too much. So that one's on fire, right? So we're going to come over here and we'll log off, not log off, but we'll enter the war zone here. And if that one respawns, then we'll just pick it up and finish that mission. Oh, it's our first Void Star. These theoretically should be good at medals because they tend to be longer fights. So you have a higher chance of getting all of the, you know, your damage and healing and stuff like that. If you fight near the door, both on the attacker and the defender, looks like we're defending first. You should also get attacker and defender points. Or you just get face rolled and it goes horribly wrong. So if you haven't seen this one before, so we're in the defender. So they're going to attack from here. They have to plant a bomb here, work their way through here. Let's see, they have to extend the bridge. Then you plant a bomb. Then you lower some shields. You plant a bomb, and then you click on the core. All within a time limit. If you make it, whatever your time was is how much the other team has to try to do the exact same thing. So both teams do an offensive round and a defensive round. It's also what makes this one a little bit longer, because you are doing, essentially you're playing this one twice. Once is the attackers, once is the defenders. If one team goes through it really fast, that time will be what the other team gets if it's the first team. So these are the clickables. Same kind of thing as we've seen before. If you interrupt the person that's trying to set the bomb, it will stop them from doing it. So we want to keep our eye on that, right? They could have a stealther working their way around. So same thing, if they pull us off the door, they can get the bomb set. Looks like they're mostly attacking the other side. Pretty light. Okay, that was a hack. There's something going on there. We never saw a person.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
So there's something weird going on there. You guys saw, like, I was on that door the whole time. So yeah, I believe someone's cheating. So we're not going to get medals. We're not going to get anything out of this one. Don't quite understand that mentality. The cheat to win. Like, I mean, I guess you get score, or you get missions done.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Unfortunate. So I'm not sure, and again, maybe it's just a glitch on my side. I don't want to overly accuse anybody, but Like, that's legitimate, right? Like, that guy was trying to cap the thing. Should have hit my replay button. Let's see, what are we at? We are at 12:22, so 2:22, so 2:20 probably. I'll have to go back in the video and check it, and maybe I just missed something, but I didn't see anybody. Because you notice I've purposely swung my camera around to make sure I was watching the door, right?
Alert. Unauthorized.
Yeah, so he stealthed in and stealthed out, but do you see how fast he disappeared as well? That could be like guarded by the Force or the Force camouflage or something like that. That's legitimate. That can happen. Let's see if I can click on him. See a sentinel, an operative. I don't know. The operative might have that. I don't think it was Petty Fog because he showed up later on that first thing.
Transfer initialized. Downloading. Please stand by.
Well, we did get to 4 medals, so if we fight on the door for 3 minutes, maybe we'll get 3 medals out of that.
Isn't this fun?
But yep, that was questionable.
You must retake the Void Star's data core. Override a security terminal to breach the first door.
Alright, let's just see if there's any medals we can get. I don't foresee us getting to 7 here. I also don't foresee us getting past the first door. We should say. Okay, we're up to 5. See if we can drop some heals. Nobody's attacking us, so let's get up in the middle. We'll get up here and take some damage. Well, if we can set this, we'll maybe get a medal for this. There we go. Now we're taking some damage. We got their attention. But that 5's not moving. Alright, we'll back out of here. See if we can take a little bit less damage. Because dying will slow things down. We do want to be close enough because I can't remember if that change has gone through where you get attacker medals for fighting close to the door. Yep, that 5 does not seem to be budging. Might get to 6 if I can pop some kind of a heal thing, but There's 6. 14 seconds to try to get a 7th medal. Okay, heals I think is my best shot, so we're just gonna heal. Nope.
Download complete. Republic forces have secured.
I did pop
the
a
data
60,000 heal right there at the end. I think that got me my 6th.
Your defeat has been recorded.
There's my 30,
Everyone's a
60,
winner
30,
at heart.
60. So there's
Voice
4.
loss scenario complete.
So I think this. I think these attacker and defender points. So it must not be updated yet. I think this is a change. It's gonna get you more medals in the future. Well, that was disappointing. But what are you gonna do? Hey, yay, it worked. So there's a thing respawned for us. So we can knock. Well, if I can click. Holy cow. I think I was hitting the grass. All right, so let's move on here. Head to this little cave. Oh, I was wrong. There is another instance. It's barely an instance, but it is technically an instance. So you'll see this. Oh, archaeology. All right, we'll go into this after. Oh, another war zone. So we've pinged back to war zones from arenas here. Ooh, hypergate. Is this hypergate number 3? I believe it is. We'll check our progress once we get in here. Where are we at on matches? Oh man, maybe we should reboot as well. We haven't disconnected in a while. So we're 5 of 8. We're halfway through the medals, so we need to pick up 2 more wins and 2 more medals. So if we get 2 wins, we should get the 2 medals, and we have 3 matches to try to pull that off.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the
It does not
planet
like me
Selene.
stacking up my
Your
interface
objective
like this.
is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system.
So something that we might get stuck with is if we get disconnected, we will get a 20-minute timeout from war zones. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We are down a person. Got nobody going to theirs. Oh. Well, at least they got in. They might... Oh, 20 seconds. They got a good shot of... Like, what does suck if you come in really late and don't load in, this door will seal back up. And then you have to just stand there and wait for kind of your first round.
Hurry! Head for the pylons!
We don't really have a speed boost, so you can see how much faster people are than me. Will we get there in time to at least click on it? I think you get credit for this.
One secured, 1 pylon left.
Alright, we'll see who's going to stay in guard. Anybody? What I'm hoping to do is come and grab an orb. Oh, they've already cleared 2 orbs there. That will do damage to him, so he can't pull the orb. Yeah, if they're just going to click orbs, that means they're also not fighting. Which means no outgoing damage. But we didn't get in and get an orb either. Now, that being said, kills do count. We are up a little bit there. We're 102 to 99 right now. I think they scored more than us, though. So maybe they might have got their pylon before we got ours. 39 seconds. I'm not sure. I probably could make it back if I got a hold of that orb, but
Fully synced. We're about to discharge.
oh, sorry, I haven't really been talking. I'm actually concentrating on this fight.
Team is still in this. Go for the pylons. Captured one pylon. Opposing team has a pylon.
How are we doing on medals? Only 3. Next round we might need to go and defend, get some of those defender points. Although we're getting a lot of kill points. Alright, if they're going to run away, we'll see if we can grab an orb here. Alright, cool. We're out of combat. We'll drop some heals. That'll get us to 6. Alright, we're on guard duty, I think. I think that person's... Are they staying or going? We'll stay with them here. Oh, since I stayed, they left. Dangerous, but I think most of their guys are... Oh, we got an orb guy coming in. That's good. This is my nervous time. This is when the stealther's gonna try to steal our pylon. If they steal our pylon, we'll lose all those points. But we did get our 7th medal, so. Alright, we're... Get to like 7 seconds. I think we're safe. I can't remember what the channel is to take the pylon, but I think we're alright.
Pylon synchronized. They're about to detonate.
Alright, let's go back and make some trouble. So at the rate we're going, this one should be a win. A win and a medal. And so, one of them might have knocked him back. You know, you stand at that door and just knock them back as they come. There's a stealther in here somewhere.
Enemy has captured a pylon.
Alright, let's go go help get ours, because we don't want to go too long without a pylon here.
One pylon.
Oh, not sure why that guy didn't. The guy I was shooting. Not sure why he didn't shoot our guy who was capping. I appreciate him not shooting. It's kind. Do you think this one's gonna go another round though? So there's our healer. So notice he's hiding out over there, trying to be inconspicuous. So we'll work on the healer. He went to the other side, try to hide out. PvP as a healer, you definitely get targeted.
They're about to discharge.
He's holding his own pretty well. I think he went to stealth. I guess keeps you alive, kinda arguably hoses your team up a little bit, because when you go into stealth, it means they attack somebody else, they don't attack you anymore.
One pylon captured.
Alright. That should be enough to win this one. Not sure we're gonna. Maybe we'll live through this. The team came in. So I angled myself over here a little bit. I'm ranged, so that way they can't target me from out there. As he moves back, though, I'm going to have to work my way across. But here we go. There they are. Got drawn out into the open. Oh yeah, 869. We're in good shape. Unless they go and take our pylon. Like possible, but don't foresee it happening. But stranger things happen. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 back there. So. Defeated by Maya Frost.
Organization complete. Now clear the area.
extra kill because that guy decided to rush in.
Great job.
Oh, what's that achievement? Earn 70,000 attacker points in war zones. These are new, and I haven't done a lot of PvP. 90,000, that shouldn't be too bad either. We've got the defender, so you can see that we do play a little defensive. Holy cow. 800 wins. That's a lot. Definitely done more stuff on the pub side. That was a good round. We got a win. We got 7 medals, and so we should be 6 of 8. And then, what? 2 of 3 and 3 of 4, I think, on the other 2, if I remember right. So we'll definitely, I guess I shouldn't say should, but assuming we get another good Warzone match or 2. Alright, so this instance is here. It lets you have this conversation in private, lets multiple people do it, because he goes from conversation to attacker. So if I was doing this conversation in the open world, oh, Treek's not with us, and then he went to attacker, it would mess up somebody else's conversation, right? So they put this in a little instance. It's just this little cave. That way, everybody gets their own version. And by getting your own version, it doesn't mess up everybody else. He gave me a run for my money. 24%. Alright, where are you at, Treek? Come back, my friend. You tell him. Alright, we're going to stick to this kind of wall. Otherwise, you'll pull aggro on that little group right there. And now we should be looking, I believe it's green. Looking for a little green circle. Oop, nope, that was the heal. And if I did these more, there's probably only so many locations that they spawn in. I usually just hope to get lucky and find it. As opposed to going to like, nope, it's going to be in one of these 3 locations. So we'll just kind of circle around the circle. So this should be the, beast tracking. It might even always be in the same spot, so. Okay, we're on this side. We'll come down the path. There it is. And again, if you turn off the foliage, you can make that easier to see. Alright, up to the ship we go. So now we have to collect I think the first one's inside, if I recall. There we go. And there's a story here. You know, it's a crash ship, so, you know, it's going to be linked to that. So you can see, you know, there's the ship and then the debris field of stuff. And so this one can spawn in different places. I think it'll spawn over there. I think it'll spawn over there as well. But I think it's the same story every time. Then sometimes it'll spawn over there. Let's see, where's our circle saying? Our circle is saying in this area. Alright, let's come over here. Yep, there it is. So again, they're circles, but they do cover a little bit of space. Alright, then we go back through the ship. And this one I think is always down here. Nope. That's the last one. It's missed one somewhere. Could be inside, I guess. Yep. Nope. Alright. Let's regroup here. So it should be... Oh, geez. Stuck in the dirt there. There it is. I was thinking it was up that way farther. Again, if you turn the grass off, all that grass would be gone. It'd be easier to see. Alright, then this last one's, I think, always up here. Actually, I think that completes... let's see, back to Galactic Seasons. Yeah, so we got the weekly for Onderon done. How are we doing on... Oh, we already knocked the PvP one out? I think we already knocked the PvP one out as well. Flashpoints, oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's the scoring for that. So, for Galactic Seasons... Yeah, we already earned all of our medals there. So, alright, another war zone. Hey, Hypergate again. This is where I do my obligatory talk about random. A lot of people get frustrated when you get the same area over and over like this. And they're like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be random. It's like, well, yeah, that is the definition of random, right? If you have 5 possibilities and there's a 20% chance each time, what you get in one round doesn't affect the other rounds. It's not weighted random. Now, you can do weighted random, and I, as a developer, like that. I like random to be like, you know what, let's force the perception of random. So like a weighted random would be more of a... Hey, we're on the other side this time as well. Would be like, okay, there's a 20%, and then if you get that one, it drops to 15%, and if you get it again, it drops to like 5%, right? And so that way, you know, people perceive that it's random. But anyway, you could do 5 in a row, and you can get the same option all 5 times, because there's a 20% chance each time. They don't look at each other.
Start now. Hurry to the pylons.
Alright, I see one person coming in. It's just them coming to spoil, hopefully. Yeah, there's his buddy. Must have been in stealth. So we'll area attack through their shields. And once their shields drop, we can go back to single attack.
One pylon.
This isn't a good sign, though.
One pylon down.
Alright, we're going to stay in guard. We'll drop some heals. Try to get ourselves some healer medals. Try not to get lured out. Get right here on the edge, but... Make sure our energy is full up. Hope he doesn't abandon me. It's only 20 seconds, so you're not going to go do anything. And he ran away. I think we're okay. If they haven't tried by now, they're probably not gonna. Alright, we should be good.
Pylons fully synced. They're about to discharge.
You can see though that their score is higher than ours, it means they're getting more kills. So you see, he was hiding there, so I knocked him out into the into the death zone. Cheesy? I don't know. Not sure how you classify that. Yeah, I'm worried on this one. I'm not sure we've got the firepower to eke this one out. And everybody left. So now I'm in here by myself. And they're going to collect orbs. Maybe we'll pull ourselves a heal medal here. Who knows? Nope. Alright, let's go see if we can help our team. We got lucky. We popped in right after their... Alright, we're going to stay here and... I'm not sure if we can get more for guarding or not. We're at 6. Oh, and one of our guys left. That could be a disconnect. It does happen. There we go. So we got another defensive medal there. So we at least got our 7. I don't think we're gonna get the win in this one, unless things change dramatically. So I put myself here so people coming in their door can't attack me.
The pylons have been reset.
I think I may get myself killed. But again, if I can keep 1, 2... How many guys can I keep busy in here? Alright, they didn't fall for my shielding techniques. They switched area as soon as I put the shields up, so I wouldn't get healing. Ugh, what is it got me?
Your opponents have 1 pylon.
Alright, let's go see if we can help our team here. Oh, looks like they've got it handled. Yeah, that guy's fighting way back there. I'm not sure what he's doing.
That's 1 pylon.
Alright, let's go fight. We've guarded twice. I am forgetting to talk again. I apologize. Yep. So you can see how they've just slowly been edging us out on score. So they're just getting more kills than we are. So that was a stealth. They're trying to do the double stun steal. Not that they need it, but you could argue letting them have it would have been quicker, because then the match would be over and we could just move on. But that's okay. Quit attacking him. He knocked me back, but it's like I'm ranged, so unless you're gonna run away, which they appear to be running away. Alright, well, we'll try for the old stealth. So he ran away, and if you notice there, he's just healing until he got out of did we steal theirs? No, that's ours. Until he got out of range, and then combat dropped, and then he was able to go into your self-heal, because you can't do that in combat. But
Enemy just captured a pylon.
yeah, the only way we could have won this one would have been to dual cap on that last round, but that's alright. Put them in combat, that way they at least run slower. Not that it matters much. Alright, well, we got up to 9 medals. Not too bad. Mid-tier damage. Second in objectives. We carried our weight. Alright, we're about to start popping, I think, or we might have just popped one of the actual rewards, the 100 pointers. Those are nice. Let's take a look. Yep, so we got the 7 medal one, so that's 100. So it should be in that total. So we're at 278 for non-rewards that we've earned just from the matches. So we're at 378 now. Just need one win and one more war zone. And then if we get those, then we could just queue for arenas. So that's a war zone. So we'll turn both of those on just so we can see them. But so if this one's going to finish no matter what. If we get the win, we can quit queuing for war zones. If we don't get the win, we'll have to decide. Do we want to keep queuing for war zones to get that last win? Hutball. Or do we want to just only queue for arenas after that and just start grinding through those? Because there's 300 points sitting there in arenas that we don't have done yet. Whereas if we're queuing for war zones just to get that last win, you might find yourself just queuing a bunch of times and getting nothing. Now, you'll still get the points for doing the Warzone.
Die-hard fans, beauty newcomers, gentle beings everywhere. Let's play hot ball.
I appreciate the likes, everybody. Video likes definitely help with the old, what they call the algorithm, helping people find the stream. I remember we stream SWTOR every weekend for Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization that raises money for... I'm competing with Baron Deathmark here. I'm gonna wait till he's done.
The frog dogs and the rotworms. One ball. Grab it. Pass.
Could just do that. There we go. We stream every weekend for Extra Life, a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So you'll find my profile page, my donation link down in the chat, in the description, or if you just go to extra-life.org and search for Deconstruction Gaming, you'll find me as well.
You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garana the Hunt.
Oh, that's his cannibalism
Never
line.
kick
Murder?
the ball.
Encourage. Cheating? Of course. Cannibalism? You can be the first. Alright, well, I don't like the fact that we're only at 7.
Rotworms, hog dogs, go!
It's not a good sign.
The frog dogs have the
Unless
ball.
they're only at 7. Then it's okay. They seem organized. That's also a bad sign. They're at least running in a group. I don't know if they're organized or not. They definitely got healers healing this guy. I think I got one of the guys knocked into the acid. I'm not sure. Alright, so I don't foresee this one turning into a
Pass by
win.
the frog dog.
Somebody knocked him into the acid. Yep, the acid got him. So he tried to cut through there.
It's the ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Can't say I have high hopes for this one. We'll see. You never know, but... Glad we don't have to get medals, because I don't think we're going to get medals in this one. Alright, our guy's making progress, and then they killed him. And now they're on the charge. And I missed.
Frog dog score with a beautiful play.
I don't like to leave somebody up here in our goal, because then you can just throw the ball to them. Alright, let's just go make trouble. So he's trying to get a catch. So mostly our team's now just going to try to annoy them, make their life hard before they beat us, I think. They run up here and we just knock them off.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
So now it's just kind of turned into a death ball fight here. And their ball carriers most likely going to sneak through. We'll drop as much damage on them as we can.
Frog Dog pass connects. Nice play. One point for the Frog Dog.
Alright, well, the scenario is going to come true. We're going to get the matches finished, but we're going to come up a win short. Now, we're going to want to get that win eventually, so I might still just keep queuing for both, because those 100 points are worth it. Although, we'll have to check. I think you can only do 4. So, you know what? We might be better just to switch over to Warzone or Arenas. We'll see. It's all just how do you want to use your time, right? Like, it just takes one win to get those 100 points, whereas on the other one, it's going to take multiple arenas. Don't know. We'll do some math when we get out of this one.
Flawless Rodworm pass.
I mean, it'd be crazy if we actually did win. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yep, they got the ball back.
Frog Dogs intercept the ball. Can they keep it? The Frog Dogs have the ball. Third down. Brutal.
So we're the Rotworms. They're the Frog Dogs. If you're following at home. And looks like they're gonna score again. Oh, they must have got knocked off. I thought I saw him running up the ramp. Hey, our guy's trying to score. Let's go give him some support. And I didn't get close enough. Felt like I got either stunned or rooted right there at the end, and my timing was off on the knockback. We're up to 5 medals. Better than I thought we'd do.
Frog Dogs score. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Look at our little heels kick off there. Didn't really help us a lot, but kept us alive for a little while.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dog. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Is it 5? It's 5 or 6, I think, is like the mercy rule. So you don't have to complete all the way to the time limit. We're locked out of combat. Let us in.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dogs.
Where are they? Coming up this way.
Beautiful pass by the Frog Dogs.
Yeah, I didn't even see him behind me. Now, they might have been on voice comms, and they're like, throw it to the front and I'll be there because I'm stealthed. That's possible. Don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't disconnect me with 9 seconds left. Crap. Well, that's going to change stuff. I don't know if we're going to get credit for that one. That's frustrating. So 2 things are going to happen there. I don't think we're going to get credit for the match, which sucks, because that would have been I think that would have completed one of them. We're also going to get a 20-minute timeout out of PvP. So we're taking a PvP break. Well, it solves also we got a match completion and not a victory dilemma, because I think we're going to need one of each, which means we'll still queue for Warzones. Okay, no, maybe it gave us credit for it. Let's look, because that thing shouldn't have popped up. It did. Okay, so we got the credit for it, so we didn't get completely hosed there. We're still a win away there. So the question is, can we win 2 arenas and medal in 3 faster than we could do 1? This says 2 of 4 weeklies. My memory is it will give you points past that, but they might have fixed it. But here's going to be the problem. I'm going to guess. Oh, okay. No. So we got lucky in that it did not, since it allowed us to complete, it doesn't give us an abandonment, right? So since we were close enough to the end, or I don't know, a server disconnect doesn't count until you're fully disconnected. Not sure, but the counter hit 0, and we were probably still seen as, I'm going to air quote, in the match. And because of that, we completed, and also because of that, we didn't get a deserter. So I take back my previous groans and moans of frustration. All right, I am going to go ahead and queue for both, though. Well, we got an arena anyway. But, you know, it's like we just need 1 win in Warzones to get those 100 points. So if we keep getting arenas and those get closer, we might just focus on arenas. All right, so now we're on the other side of that city one. Remember, we dropped down, hid behind the little thing, and popped over here.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death. I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round.
We have a healer.
Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Alright, so it's 4 DPS against 3 DPS and a healer. I got a Merc, Scoundrel, Marauder, Shadow. I'm going to guess we're going to go Merc Marauder. They're probably going to target our healer. Let's see. Yep, the call is Merc first. Yeah. So somebody asked Merc first. Two of us said okay, and our Merc, Julian said, pains to say it, but yeah, mercenaries and healers both get targeted a lot. Or commando. Commando's the mirror of the Merc.
Frog dogs, Rodward, get in there and go berserk!
Oh, I think somebody beat me to it, but so he hasn't left yet. Probably knows he's going to get targeted. So this is kind of the feely out stage, right? Like, who wants to commit to going forward? Who wants to? So I've moved back here so they wouldn't attack me. Holy cow, that was nasty. That was almost unfair. Well, we're going to get lots of medals in this one.
A Rodward just obliterated a frog dog! That round belongs
So, survive, win around in the first minute. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a bit of an obliteration. I mean, if you look at... Our healer did more damage than two other people. That's rough. Yeah, he just said that. I wasn't even the lowest DPS. Yeah. That poor Merc, he died so fast. It's not fair. Right? He might do more DPS than that, but he died so fast. He just didn't have time to DPS. He seems to be rushing right back in here. So. Hey, hit his shields this time. Might help him last a little bit longer, but I think he got surprised, honestly, because that was a lot of damage that hit him, like as a spike. So as soon as I hit my shield, that guy that was attacking me just ran away. It's like, oh crap. Burn out all my energy.
Rodward rack up a score! That Rodward was born to kill frog dogs. Game over! Rodworms humiliate the frog dogs.
Oh, our healer was lowest damage in that round. They lasted a little longer.
Sometime.
Jeez, yeah. Those two were putting out some crazy damage. Those are nice. So you can see the time difference. A fast arena like that. That was probably a 25% the time of a war zone. We'll keep popping them both. So we need one more win there. And two more there. And one there. So 1, 1, 2. All right. Let's keep keep working our way. Oh, we have lost Treek. Where are you at, my friend? There you are. Hey, while we're here, let's go ahead and consider ourselves a new jetpack. So I think I mentioned last time I unlocked all the jetpacks I had in my collection. So right now we're using the HK one. It has the animation. But let's see if there's something that works better. The big giant assault cannon on the back doesn't help anything. Could go with the orange one. Kind of makes it look asymmetrical with the assault cannon. This one sticks to the things. That's not horrible. You know, again, with the assault cannon kind of as part of it. Let's run with that one for a while. It's noisier. I mean, we could also run some of these crazy speeder. I think this was from the last seasons. Oh, we got Malgus's chamber. I think we can open that. Oh, pretty cool. I do like this one. It's got little fire things to shoot at. And this one's kind of cool. It looks like a broken down speeder. So it's all busted up and stuff. One of these is, I can't remember. I might have pulled it off the bar. We did get a new speeder, I think, already in Galactic Seasons 3. Oh, I didn't even look. Another arena. I know we've seen Blurple. I think we've seen the... What was it? Mountain Warrior. Don't recognize that. We've seen them before. I think they're decent. I don't know. I don't DPS or don't PvP enough. Okay, this is one of the newer ones as well, I believe. Yeah, Mandalorian Battle Ring. This one you have to be a little careful. Since it's a platform, if you get knocked off, you have to run all the way back and around. Now, you're not usually taking damage during that, but your team is down a person, right? So... I think we've seen this Pharishian as well.
Frog dogs, frog
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Get in there and
No.
go berserk!
Doesn't mean we're automatically going to win. Like I said, I've seen teams of 3 wipe out teams of 4. But it is a...
That frog dog is sulky kibble.
All right, so they died.
Onwards,
So
rack up a score.
they got their 4th for the next round. So but since he got in late, it just kills you, essentially.
Alright, we're just obliterated a frog dog.
They're actually pretty good. They're slow on taking damage, which means when they get their 4th, that could be an issue.
We're just obliterated a frog dog.
So Coloring Brook is the one that's sneaking. Okay, so we definitely outdamaged them, but it looks... So they had a guard here absorbing damage, so we have to fight through that. Alright, they want to go after the Sentinel and the Marauder, so... Oh, poor coloring book.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack
I
up some
think that's the new
kills.
person that came in, and if we target them when they first get in, that's gonna be rough. Guess we're not gonna fight up here. Where are you, coloring book? There's coloring book. Came up behind me. Alright, who's the Sentinel? Doesn't matter. We kind of dropped the hammer on them all at once there. Well, that actually went better.
That round belongs to the rotworms. Curado, thank
11
you
medals.
for your brutality.
Alright, so we
Play
got
again
30,000,
sometime.
4 kills, killing blows, win, first blood, win round, swiftness, and survive. So, yeah, we stacked up some medals there. Alright, time to get strategic on our queuing. Let's see what we're sitting at. Alright, we need a Warzone win, an arena win, and then a bunch of arenas. So, let's just still queue for them both. Like, the other thing is, if one's not spawning or popping, you don't want to sit just in a queue while 3 arenas run or 3 Warzones run. That is definitely noisier. Not sure what it sounds like on stream, but... We may switch out of that jetpack. Holy cow. I like the sound better. It's just a whole lot noisier. We got a war zone. So this one, really, we need a win. We'll still get, it's hut ball. We'll still get the, however many for just participating. So it varies. I think it's anywhere between a few to 48, I think is the top. Oh, there's coloring book.
Welcome to the pit, sentient beings. The celebrated Gerada the Hutt commends your choice in entertainment.
Double check, but I'm pretty sure
over to
there
you,
shouldn't be
Baron
anything
Deathmark.
over here. Oh, there's another weekly. We'll grab that. I don't think we'll
Listen
complete
up.
it.
These are the rules of hut ball. 2 teams.
I think
Frog
this
dogs and rotworms.
this might be the
Chosen
original
by
hut ball.
random draw.
I think.
1 ball, slippery as a greased hut. Grab the ball, throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing team's line any way you can, and your team gets a point. Weapons, name calling, and cheating are all encouraged. But do not kick the ball. Huts
Don't have feet.
Show
Our sponsor, Garada, the respect he deserves. I'd like to see a hut tail whip the hut ball. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Let's play hut ball! ball. Let's see if they can keep it.
I got one of them into the acid, but I don't think it really did any. Holy cow! I was not paying attention to how much damage I was taking. I died with a 31,865 shot to the face. And they have that ball.
Pointless throw. Rotworms are losing it, folks.
Wow, that was delayed. So I think that was our miss. That
Destroy the ball handler.
All right, Color Book, let's rock and roll. Come up here and see if we can clear the way.
Needs excitement. Let's mix it up.
All right. Oh crap, we didn't get out. So it's not always necessarily even bad if you die when they have the ball, because sometimes you can get back here and play defense. Okay, we have the ball there. Affliction got me that time with 24,359 points of damage. Okay, we're over on their side. I ran into a pole. Let's see if we can go help.
Rotworms pass. Success! That's how it's done.
Well, that didn't get us very far. Alright, we'll play the middle here. So he went into his force bubble, which makes him invulnerable. We better pay attention to our own health here.
Forward pass intercepted. All the disgrace.
All right, they got the ball. Playing pretty good defense here, though. So let's see if we can get over here where he is running. There we go.
Black goes a fur dog.
Oh, did you live through that? Oh, good. So somebody pushed me into the fire. I was able to break my root and survive it.
Let's take out a frog dog. Brutal.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I'm going to live through this. But we're up 2-0. And most of the thing
Onward ball handler is down.
is taking place on their side of the arena here. So. I see their ball carrier working away through the back here. He's got a blocker.
but our team caught him from behind. So. Did he get pulled back there?
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk. Rotworms have the ball. Show us what you've got, Rotworms.
I was trying to get to that little launch pad, but taking too much damage.
Rotworms take out a frog dog. Brutal.
Alright, so it's going to respawn here. So we don't want that guy anywhere close to it. Let one of our teammates grab it there.
Let's see if they can keep it.
Let's help our ball carrier over there. Gotta pull some of the heat off of him.
Rotworm pass is good for a gain.
I think our team is successfully passing the ball from person to person. Because of the levels here, you can pass it up and down levels. It makes a huge difference. And then we kind of have a group back here in the back that's almost playing defense. And then we've got our guys that are running out and making the passes and such. Where's the ball?
Pass incomplete.
Oh.
Rotworms need a vision checkup.
All right, let's get back over here to defense.
That'll hurt in the morning. Frog Dog's on a rampage.
Yeah, it was optimistic at best. I knew it was coming, and I thought, like, it was 115,000 damage that killed me. It took more than that. Alright, well, this is going to get us our Warzone win. And then we'll test the system to see if...
Frog Dog. Brutal.
To see if we can still get those 100 points once we complete the 4. But yeah, we got the 100 points for the
voracious talent.
the Warzone victory there, and 48 more for the win and getting 7 medals. So. Alright, so let's do some... We're still going to queue. We're just going to queue arenas now, because that's all we need. And we want to test. So let's check what we're at. We are at 786. So we've made our 700 that we need. So we're in good shape there. Oh, it won't even let me do it. So we're done. So since we hit our 4, this one, we only needed 1 more. So congratulations. Now, we could continue to queue. Like, we can still PvP if we want to. We're just not going to get these big giant things of 100. But if you look at what we got 1, 2, 3, 400 from the weeklies. That means we got 386 from playing, right? But we have 3 weeks left, and let's say we'll call it 5,000 because we got 14 points there, but 5,000. So we need 2,000 in 3 weeks. So again, at 700 a week, which definitely is doable here, you know, we can get 2014 because we'll get 2100. So I think that's what we'll probably do. I don't know if I'm going to use the morning or the afternoon, but it took us almost 4 hours to get through the stuff. So let's go ahead and take a look at our rewards. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, we'll grab both of these. And we're not over on Warzone where we shouldn't be. Let's see. PvP season 2. We're at 20. So let's go look and see if there's anything we can or get with those. That completes that set. We'll open this stuff here. Most of this is just going to be adrenals and health packs. Let's just open them. Let's get that out of the way. What? Oh, what am I getting? Tech fragments? No, there shouldn't be everything there. Looting this currency would put you over the cap. Are we capped on tech fragments? We are. Holy cow. Okay, well, we're not going to open those. Let's see. While we're here, let's get Treat back. We're going to go ahead and finish Onderon. And then we've got to do some inventory cleanup. So I'll show you what I do in those cases. Okay, so we should be looking for... I'm going to cut back here. So you got to grab these Pharaoh guys. Once they get down to half health, you can use this thing on them. And they become friendly. There's a bonus mission here, if you want it, to kill the hunters. The beast is just a prop, so he's not going to do anything. He doesn't fight or help or anything. So put him in the pen. Go find another one. That one feral? It is. Alright, we'll head across to the next little cage. We'll put him in here. I think we picked up another one, so now we can knock him down to 50%. And then head, let's see, the last cage is up there, but we do want to pick up, if we want to get the bonus, got to finish killing the hunters. Otherwise, you can't finish the bonus. Oh, there's a hunter left, hiding behind the tree. Alright, that should be the cage here. Alright, because once this ended, then you wouldn't be able to get the... Now, I thought at one time, let's see if I can remember, you can get up here, but if you go across there, there you go, exhaustion zone. But I think we can cut across here, not pull aggro, and just avoid all the spawns. Yep, we're good now. Unless I missed... Oh, no, yeah, that's loot armor. And this should be the... Hopefully I didn't miss one up there. We might have to backtrack if I did this wrong. I think I did this wrong. All right, we'll backtrack here a little bit. I think there's one more tracking beast thing we have to get before we drop down here to do the final fight. Or is there? Yeah, because let's see. Yeah, we should have came through here, fought up in there. No, I think that's the... Okay, I think we were actually okay. I think this last tracking the beast should be down here. So we'll go up the beach here. It'll be back in here. And this will actually spawn the... There it is. This will spawn the boss or the elite. I usually back up just so I don't have to fight in amongst all the foliage. It's easier to see stuff out here. Alright, let's see if these Mandalorians count or not towards our... This, so you notice the circle's all the way over here. Well, they didn't drop any loot. Alright, let's go across the lake. We'll come over here to this end and start and just work our way into the main camp. I do believe these guys out here count. If I remember right. But we didn't get any drops, so it's hard to say. Because it is random, so you could also just not get a drop. We're looking for our yellow loot. None on those guys. Are the RNG gods going to be in our favor? Oh, we got the defeating enemies done. There's one. Alright, oh, we need 7 more of those. Now there is a bonus mission here if you want to do it. And we will, we might as well. I think all it's going to give us is credits, but credits are good. Since we just spent, what, 900 million? Gotta fill our coffers back up. Now, if you do find yourself wanting to do a bonus mission, so we've got 2 of 8, so we're fine right now. But like, if I would have got that kill and we were at 7 of 8, just don't loot, right? You can just leave that loot on the corpse there and just go finish your bonus. Remember, if you finish the main mission before the bonus mission, the bonus mission goes away. And for those of you that watch a lot of my streams, apologies, you hear me say many of these things quite often. But you never know. We may have picked up a new viewer and we want to give as many tips and tricks as we can. So now we're getting some respawns on our bonus mission items. That's good. I think there's a couple over here. I can't remember. Or no, I think we finished it. So we're good. Now we just have to take out Mandos. Our drop rate has been abysmal. Sometimes you have it done by now, and we're only at 2 of 8. Come on, yellow. Nothing. Well, we'll just keep wiping out Mandos. There's one. It's nice. Don't know if a group can give you more than one though. So. Oh, okay. Whew. So if I can't get to his body, that will suck. We should be getting some respawns starting to kick up over here though. So we'll work our way back this direction. Curious, how's our win-loss totals? I think we are 24 and 30. 5, 6, 27. So we won 3, lost 3. And we were 50% there, and now we're 26 and 25. So actually we did above 50% overall. I think that's pretty good. We'll take it. Jeez. Holy cow. Okay, I think there might be some inside the big tent. And then there's a boss in there anyway, like an elite. Yeah, he's got some buddies. I guess they don't want to give up their armor. And who can blame them? They're proud Mandalorians. We'll kill the named one as well. Need anything we can get. Once we get this one done, we just have one quick mission left. So the fact that this one's taking extra time, it's just giving us bonus killing. Let's see if he drops a yellow. That's a desperate move. Nope. Oh, yep, we got our 4th piece there. Okay, we're getting some respawns now. Hopefully the second round will give us a better drop rate. Nope, we didn't even get loot on that one. Holy cow. What about you guys? Any of you want some armor that you want to give me? I almost feel bad for them. I feel like I should just start giving them armor. Hey, there's another piece. Probably. Could be tech fragments, theoretically, but... Or like daily resource matrices or something like that. I think that gave us 2. There we go. Now we're back in the action, back in the fight. Not sure what that means. Mrs. Treek. And then that one gave us 3. Well, there you go. There is random number generation at its finest. I think in those last 2 spawns, we got 5. And we went through group after group after group to get like 2. So eventually, the system will equal itself out. What is frustrating is for an individual, it might not, you might not have enough time to see the equalization. Over 10,000 kills, the spawn rate's probably right where it needs to be. We just got the negative side of it that time. At least to start. Ooh, that's tempting. If we get one more arena win, we'd actually finish the weekly. We may do that. But we need to do some cleanup first. So, let's see. We have tech fragments to burn up. The rest of that stuff is okay. Alright, so we're going to open up a spreadsheet here. Also, I noticed, let's go into our preferences. In my crash the other day, there we go. Okay, well, I'm not relaunching the game. We'll deal with that. Okay, so this is where I track my characters and what armor they have, and I'm currently working on who? 334, 334. Did I not save it? I might not have saved it. All right. Let's see if I can remember. That also might have been open during my crash. So I've got a character somewhere who I have started actually putting his legendary implants on. That's where I spend most of my tech fragments. And I'm trying to remember who I would have done that to. Wouldn't be that person. Dominatus? Might have been Dominatus, so. Let's go grab him and see. It'll be pretty obvious. We'll find it as soon as we launch the character. Pretty sure it was somebody imp side. Alright, so we're going to park this guy for right now and go spend our tech fragments. And we'll see if it's on Dom. If it's not on Dom, I'm not sure which one I would have chosen. We shall see.
Please don't deactivate me.
Okay, let's see. Let's accept all these missions. These are just crew skills that I run. Yep, so he's got one 330 and one 326. So he's the one I'm currently working on. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We'll head over to Fleet. And we're just going to buy these up. They cap out at 334 right now. So that's what we're going to purchase. So that 330, we can get up to 334, and the 326, I think we can get to 330. So we'll be within 2 more. Now, if you are doing these legendary relics, something that you want to make sure you do is pick a character, and you want to get all the way up to the 334 on that one character. That does a couple of things for you. I think it unlocks 2 different achievements, and those achievements change the price up to 330 and I think up to 334 for your alts from 6,500 conquest commendations per to 2,500. Right, so I can get almost 3 of these. So if you look here, it's 25,000 credits, 60 conquest commendations, and 2,500 tech fragments. Until you unlock those achievements, it's 6,500 tech fragments, and everything else I think is the same. So it's vital to get one character all the way up. And then once you do that, it's much, much easier to do these for alts. Now, I suppose you could just, I'm not sure if you can get to all of them. I think you can. You could buy them on the character you've unlocked stuff, but again, you're paying 6,500, it's slow going. So okay. So what do we need? We have Fearless Victor at 330. So we're gonna buy that to 332. That to 334. So that's 5,000. And then the other one, where is the other one? There it is. Dispatcher is what we're in. So we're at 326 on that one. We'll buy that to 328. And then up to 330. And that should take us down to 1,000 there. We're good. We're pretty good. Pretty good. Everything else looks okay. Okay, so that cleared that out. So we'll go park Dom back on Nar Shaddaa. If Mighty Mouse's girlfriend is watching, I have not done anything with my Mechshaw Stronghold. Apologies. Okay. Now we'll switch back and we can clean out our inventory. Also, we need to look at PvP stuff, so we'll grab Zach's again. So PvP gear, I think, caps out lower than the PvE gear, but there's no special stats in it. I think it caps out at, I don't remember, 328 maybe. Okay, so we should now be able to open some of this stuff up now that we're not capped. So mostly we're restocking our adrenals, restocking our health packs. Get for losing. Then these other ones are what you get for. Oh, that's junk. Throw that down there. Okay, there we go. I think that cleans. Oh, we're getting those bags out of the things. Okay, there we go. So these are an older one. These are a newer one. So I need to get those used up. And I don't know if I'll get any more of those. Or those might be the ones that come out of Galactic Seasons. I'm not sure. Okay, so we cleaned that up. Let's go ahead and jump up to Fleet and go to the PvP section. While we are doing this, we'll go ahead and queue up as well. And we'll see if we can get that weekly done as well. One win. We just need one win. Because they count for 3. Or 3 losses theoretically, but so now we're just going to queue for arenas, right? Because arena matches, yeah, we're 21 and 24. Okay, let's see. PvP is in the combat training area, I believe. Okay. Too loud. That's better. All right, we're going to replace that. There, that's not as bad. I do like the sound, but I'm not sure how it's going to sound on the stream. So, okay, let's see. What are we looking for? We are looking for. Okay, PvP weapons. What's that?
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
So that is just. That's just credits. So no currency
Good luck
there.
out
PvP
there.
items. Just credits.
Good luck out there.
classic PvP rewards. Alright, so these are using the PvP tokens, so we can look through those. This is this season's rewards, I think. That's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, PvP gear's on the left there, so okay, we're working our way across correctly. Alright, what do we got? We have a healer, they have a healer. They've got power tech and a commando and a gunslinger. We've got a gunslinger and a shadow and a merc. What's their healer? Their healer's a sork. This should be interesting. We shall see how it goes. Oh, somebody's already marking stuff. Alright, so maybe they're not going after the healer. They got the power tech and the commando marked. We'll let them rush out first, and we'll just kind of see who they target first, because I wasn't here for the conversation. And if it is target or fire, we'll go with it.
Get in there and go berserk!
I'm with you, Captain. Alright. Where are you going? Back here, okay. Are we looting the place? Don't know where our stealther guy went. Yeah, I don't think they're coming over here. There they are. Alright, is he gonna target the target or the fire guy? He went after the target guy. Alright, where did he go? Lost him. I'm not sure what our team's doing, to be honest. He's line of sighting well. I'm almost dead. Okay, we could potentially pull this out. I think we split between the target and fire, though. I don't think that.
Who's a good rodworm killer?
I don't think that we focused.
Bad day to be a rodworm.
That was a weird one. The flow was weird. I don't like fighting down around here because it's good because you can line of sight, but
the round is over. Frog Dogs took that one.
all right, see if anybody complains in chat or changes our strategy. Now sometimes round 2 is always interesting. I got a little bit of a drop out there in upload speed. But team 1 that wins can sometimes get a little overconfident. Like here, they seem relatively aggressive. You know, so if they get separated out, their healer can't heal them. Like that, right there, right? Like he is line of sighted off of his own healer. But our guy ran him right back up to the team, so I think we would have been better off there just staying down there. Like we could have 2v1'd that guy. Yeah, we're gonna get him this round.
That round belongs to the Rockworm.
That was a little better. I think we focused a little better on that one. On single kills. I think we took fire out first in that one. Which one to see? Oh no, we took that guy out first, I think.
With 1 round
Rage.
remaining, the score is tied. Who
There we go.
will win
Get to see
the
a 3-rounder.
match?
See if we can get this gunslinger. That's what we did last time. They had somebody quit or get disconnected, so it's just a good fight. This was pretty even, actually. I think we might have been able to edge it out. And we got the weekly done, so there's 2,000 more tech fragments. That's why I went ahead and used up our tech fragments, so that we would.
Gerardo thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
So here, now we're up to 3,000 again. More stuff, more stuff. Okay, let's see. How did we do? Lead damage in round 3. We were second on our team in round 2. And we did not do well in round 1. How much damage did we take? So I think we got targeted some. So we took the most damage on our team in round 3. Most damage in round 2. And the most damage in round 1. I think we died first. So definitely I think I was their target. Just given the amount of damage that we took. They had somebody doing some guarding. Healing wasn't bad. Their healer out healed us in round 1. Really close in round 2. Oh, and then we got kicked out because we took too much time. That's okay. All right, let's check the vendors, clean up our inventory. And let's see. So over here. So these are like in the other section, your Flashpoint, your Conquest, and your Operations vendors.
Around. You need it, we got it.
So we can buy gear here. What's that? It's cost. Oh, we can. Contains 200 tech fragments, currency. Okay, we could buy tech fragments if we don't want to buy this gear. That's something to consider. What's this stuff? Are these shells? Okay, these are shells. This might be something worth looking at. Okay, let's look to see if we even like it. Alright, so it's a gold version of the stuff that you get, right? So this is a slottable version. That might be something worth grabbing. So I'm going to guess, does it look the same as this? Let's see, does this change any? Yeah. So it looks the same as these pieces, but if you want to use hide and seek and get this shell, you can do that. Let's see if there's a different shell, or if it's just the one set. That might be what we do first. Looks like there's just the one shell. I'm going to guess there's nothing over here. Yeah, because we haven't bought anything. So this is where you would raise it from 322 to 324, 326, stuff like that. Okay. Again, looks like upload's a little funky. Apologies.
And some things he doesn't.
So we're going to go ahead and move this down so we get a nice even row. So we should have plenty to buy a whole set of this. And these are Binds the Legacy on Equip. Interesting. Can you sell these? I don't know why anybody would buy it, but we will check that as well. Okay, let's see what that put us at. Yeah, I spent about half of them, so that was a good purchase. That's cool.
Good luck out there.
All right, now let's go ahead and look over here. So this should be this season's PvP. So we saw that walker. I might have to get one of those. It's 20. What do we have right now? I think we have 20 right now, but all right, what do we have here? What is that? Okay, it's kind of got like a spotlight. I'm digging that. That's also 20. Got some armors. Some decorations we don't have. Those are 12. red battle flag. What is that? I don't know. Another trophy, and these should be the PvP tokens, right? Yeah. Which you can only have 25. I find it odd, like, okay, well I have 50 of those, so. Ancient Hypergate, Corellia Square, don't have any of that one. Quesh Hut Ball, Yavin Ruins. Yeah, man, if you want all this stuff, I don't think you get tokens from the weeklies or playing. I think that's only from the season. Let's look here. Yeah, I don't see any. That's a bit steep. Now, that being said, they should go over here, and I think there's a rotation on what they put up here. So there's the stuff that, you know, we were just looking at. There's the trophies, but there should be also past seasons up here. So like these titles or potentially. All right, I'm not going to spend those yet. I want to do some more thinking about, but we've got room. We still have 5 that we can claim. All right, back to home. That also should have got us up over 800, I think, for season points. Yeah, 810. So we needed 700. We got 800. All right, let's open that. That's a gift. That's a gift. Yeah, we're. Oh. Ah, it's a 332. Don't think that helps us. Is that also... Yeah, I don't think those do what we need them to do. We'll hold those out for next time. Or tonight. Because there is on Hide and Zeke, I think it's a 336 purple that I need to acquire. Okay, we've got a full set of chests, but we're going to go ahead and... I've got a lot of DPS characters, so I can start putting those on my DPS characters. Let's see, we'll drop off these gifts into the gift spot. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of 332 gear here, and I think it's all this Thrysian. Yeah, I don't think those are going to do us any good, so we'll just stick them down here for now. Let's see. Definitely going to have to sort that because I'm running out of space to put gear. So we'll stick this set in here. So I'll probably... Oh, I do want to check one thing here. Let's see if those are on the cartel market. Or the GTN. Okay, I don't see any, so I'm guessing you can't sell it. But it is legacy bound, so the nice part is if I want a character to look like this, I can just stamp this set into an outfit. Because it's not bad looking, and the gold's kind of cool, so... Okay, so we will put this here for now. Head, chest, wrists and gloves, legs, belt. Okay, that's stored away. Let's clean up our... Sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh, we've got this set too, this PvP set. Yep, this week I'm definitely going to have to offload some of these armor sets onto one of my characters. Because I'm running out of room. I should check to see, like, this bound, legacy bound stuff, I can't do this, but... Okay, for right now, we'll just stick this set over here. But for non-legacy bound stuff, if I wanted to, since it's just myself and my son in our guild, I could actually use my guild storage as well. Okay, there we go. That stuff's cleaned off. Slide that stuff down. There we go. Pretty successful run. Like I said, we got the 700 that we needed. So we're well above our pace. We need 2,000 more in 3 weeks. So we're down to under 700 now. So we're in pretty good shape. Did we gain any more levels? Nope. We're getting close here. So like I said, 280. So we got 2 levels today. 2 more levels next week. Well, actually almost 3. So we'll call it 2.5. So 2.5 today, 2.5 next week. That'll take us to 20. Week 3, 2.5. Week 4, 2.5. And again, we are over the halfway point. So, yep. Everything is calculating out as we expected. So, give a big thanks to everybody who has watched, liked, shared, subscribed, commented, all of that kind of stuff. Also, a huge shout out. We cracked the 500 level. So, that is a silver medal. Extra Life does a sticker for 75, a t-shirt for, I think it's 100 or 200, something like that. Actually, I can look up here. It's 100 for the t-shirt. Then at 500, I earn a, no, wait a minute. It's 200 for the t-shirt. Then at 500, there's a silver medal, and 1,000 a gold medal. I've gotten 2 gold medals so far. So thank you to all my subscribers. Our latest subscriber, latest donator, Dave Bowman, just jumped back up into the lead for biggest donation or biggest donator. So thank you for that. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for now. We'll be back at 6. I think we're going to go ahead and finish working out some of this Galactic Season stuff. If I can get that to open. I need to move that. We'll run some stuff on a Knight or a Warrior, and then maybe run some flashpoints. We'll see. So with that being said, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for helping sick kids and their families. Those donations are definitely very, very helpful. So as always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you guys around 6.